Good morning. Today is 27th of November 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Doomben. This is in Queensland, Australia. This is how the track looks like. The track condition today is soft. The last finishing line from the last bend to the finishing post is about 350 meters. This is one of the primary tracks in Australia, and it has a character of its own. We have raced here a few times, and we are going to be racing here today again. And we'll see what we can do here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through physics, mathematics, machine learning, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And once we have identified the best horses, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get a live stream from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing, so we need to be a little bit of vigilant, and we need to be making quick decisions. So that's exactly what we try and do here. So without any further ado, we'll try and see what's going on with the first race. We'll find out the scratchings. So 1, 3, 4, 8 and 9 has been scratched. 1, 3, 4, 8 and 9. So we will scratch 1, 3, 4, 8 and 9. That's 1, 3, 4, 8 and 9. 1200 meters, 5 horses. We still haven't got the feed. Well, that's weird, really. 6.5. We'll see how it works. Once we have the paddock, we don't know where the paddock is. We'll see and wait for these guys to come up with the paddock. We're going to get rid of this and we'll stay with this. This is going to be there. "16 minutes. What are they doing, baby?" Oh, come up. That is a little. Freaking idiots. Okay, we've got the Doomben. Now we need to wait for them to give us the feed. All right, we're in. So what do we have? We have got 6 and 5, the 10 with the larger scale, the outer drift. These two are inner drift. Now that 6 is the favorite, but 5 is with the body balance. So how this is going to work? 5-10-6 or 5-6-10, or that thing is going to get in. Two probably is in the game, but how? Probably fourth. These two are on. We need to take a look at the 5 and the 6. It's 1200 meter. That's the 10. So at the paddock, we can see how the body balance accuracy is. That 5 is huge. If we look at the 5, that 5 is huge. And then 6, 7, 10. We'll take a chance. This is the first one, so six is the favorite. Now the question is, are they going to give the favorite? Does it make sense? Or is it going to work with the numbers? 5 is the best in class with better advantage, with the gates, with the in-play. So if that's the field, these two are in. But in what order? This is the outer drift. There's no reason for putting that kind of a drift on this one, wherein this probably is the last one in the thing. 10 is in, probably. 10 probably is in. Now 6 is the favorite. There's no complaint with the 6. 6 is good. Both of them have the similar torque. But this one is the best in class body balance. And both of them have just one races. I just hope none of them are getting tailed. That's all that we need to figure out. We'll take a look at the gates. Six and 5 queen will probably not work in this one. A queen is not going to work. 6, 5 will not work. It's either the 2 or the 10 which will get in. And 6 is the favorite, but Twenty-six, 6, 0. Okay, here. And what happens if that 10 overpowers? That should not happen. That should not happen. That's way too much of an expectation. Let's go to test win 5. Let's see. 5 is the one with the best in class body balance. 6 is the favorite. We played this ground on 10th of October. Same situation the first race. Same situation the first race. The thing is, they do not call it a maiden, they call it a open. They don't call it a maiden race, they call it an open race. That's a maiden one. Right, now move, baby. I think 5 got it through a nose hair, probably. Or is it 6? 5. Think so. 6. 6 got it. Or 5 got it. Let's check the numbers. Six, 5, 2. 6 got it. 6, 5, 2, and 7. 6, 5, 2, and 7. 6 got it. 6, 5, 2, and 7. So the favorite did work. And that's why it worked. Six, 5. 2, 7. All right, that happened. I had just one bet. 5, I lost. Six. All right, we'll go to the next and see what's going on. Like that. Four and 10 scratched. I'm going to take it to the other screen so that the feed stays free. Okay, so this is what I have. This one is 1600 meter, and this is the first 1600 meter. This is the second one. This is a metro win, and this is a benchmark 70. And now that 9 is the favorite. Okay, 9 is the favorite, but that 1 and 6 are there with a low drift. The other one is 8, which is there within the odds. 8 and 2. 8 is there with an outer drift, but it's not tall enough to get through with 1 or 6 for that matter. Let's say 1. This is a 7-year-old gilding from gate number 8. So these two are tailing gates. These two are tailing rates. Now, so if that happens, now this is where the balance is. This one is in balance, this one is in balance. These two are out of balance. So probably 9, it's between 9 and 6. But 9 is a 4-year-old mare. Then this. Two. And then probably 1. We look at the talk is that. So 9 definitely wins. It's going to play on talk. This will play on torque. So 9 wins. That's the highest torque. This is the second highest torque. But this is where the game will be on the balance. So 9, 6, 2. Probably 1. I'm going to have 1 ticket, 9, 6, and 2. But if that 8, if that 1 gets in, then it will be 9, 1, and 2. This one is an inner gate. This is a higher torque. This is an old one and out of balance. So the balance will have to consider the balance. This is the balance. These two are within the balance. These two are within the balance. These two are not within the balance. It's 53, 58. So 646. Also that 8 is there, but it is an outer drift. The outer drift, I don't know how will that get in here. I don't know how that will get in here. It is going to be 9, 2, 1, and 6, but the order is going to be like what? 9 with the best torque. Then it's between 1 and 6. 6 has a lower torque, but with balance, and these people are very good. So 9, 6. Then probably 1 or 2. So if we look at what's going on, and it is 1, and these people have a 2, 7. We'll keep the 7 for the last one. So 9, 6, 2, and 1. I mean the 7-year-old. 9, 9, 6, 2, and 1. Let's try super. Name of the 9, Gabriel. Name of the 9. Torabella. It's the favorite. But the question is, are they going to give us 2 favorites back to back? That's the second question. Is that going to work like that beautifully, that, 2 favorites back to back? Is that going to happen? They need to give us 4 favorites today to keep their reputation. 10 races, 4 of them should be favorite. So there's the second handicap. That was the first one was a maiden. So we'll try this. 9, 6 with the age. It's also the 4th talk. This one probably will, because of the age and also the balance. The balance is the worst. But this thing will get in. This thing will get in. So it's probably 4th. 9, 6, 2 and 1. Let's try that. 9, 6, 2 and 1. I'll have just one ticket. Nine, 6, 2 and 1. Three is the second favorite, yeah? What's 3? 3 is here. How is that going to work? How is that going to work? I don't know. It's a 6-year-old gelding. It is within the balance, but it's not on the higher side. It's not on the lower side. The horse also is not something that has done a lot. It has got 34 races. Not a great one. But that just doesn't add up. 8 and 7, I can understand. These two are checks. But that's not as big as a check to get through this. How will they get through this? Let's go to Doomben. PC, welcome back. I just have one ticket, PC. 9, 6, 2 and 1. Super. Wait a moment. Do I have that? No, I will not be able to do a super. Sorry. They have removed that from this. So the top I can go is Tenala. The top I can go is Tenala. So in that case, there will be 2 bets, I think. 9, 6, 2. Let's keep it like that. 9, 6, 2. Nine, 6, 2. Or 9, 1, 2. Now that becomes tricky. 9, 6, 2 or 9, 1, 2. Do I consider the age or do I consider the number? Man, we'll take a look at that one. Check 1. And PC, I think you have a good decision because the question is, are they going to give us 2 favorites back to back is also my question. The numbers are with 9. That's a cannonball. Fabulous horse. There's no doubt with the best balance in both sides. You know, you need to consider this as the field. This is the field. These are the two rails. That's the outer rail. This is the inner rail. It's 19. That's 37. 5. Is 5 there? 9, 3. I think it'll come in the second race. The 1600 meter, the second race, this will come into play. This one is not there. The 5 is not there. The next 1600, we'll see how it works. This is the first one, 962. It'll play on the torque, probably 962. 962. 926, 962. Nine to six. That's the 6, baby. Where is the 1? Where is the 9? Where is the 2? This is the 9. Nine, 6. The what? 1? No, that's 11. There's the 1. Nine, 6. 9, 2. So let's assume that the first one, the favorite, worked. This time, also the favorite will work. They should give us 4 races with the favorite. This is the first one on 1600, not something that should backfire. Nothing is getting tailed, yeah. There's somebody ready with a blanket to be put on one of these. Which one is going to go under the blanket now? What is that one? 6. 6 under the blanket. don't want to take a chance with that kind of a scene. And then it is the chalk will play the 9 and 2. Nine 6-2 on 9-2-6. 9-6-2 on 9-2-6. 9-6-2 on 9-2-6. Oh, they lead up the 9. That 6 is under the blanket, but we'll just check if that number works. So I'm going to go with 9, 6 in 2. The 6 is under the blanket. The chances are the 6 might backfire. The 6 might just backfire, but we'll just test if the number's working. So I have 1 to Nalas. 9, 6, 2, 9 is on. We'll keep the 6. Nine, 6, 2 or 9, 2, 6. That's the only possible way. We'll see how it works. And we still don't know why they put the blanket. I am not sure why they put the blanket. Looks like that 7-year-old is going to kill me today. That one is so far on. It's a 7-year-old. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, 6, don't disappoint. That is 9. 9 is on. Six was under the blanket, so 9 and 2. 9 and 2. So the 6 failed because of that blanket situation that we kind of anticipated. That the blanket will do the damage. That is 9 and 2. And what is there? There's that thing from that corner which is there. That is 1. That 7-year-old. 9 to 1. That 7-year-old got through, baby. I think that 7-year-old knocked it out because the 6 was under the blanket. That's... Damn, man. 926. Jesus Christ, we got that 6. But it's just that it did not work. Man. 9263. 9263. 9263. 926 and 3. Only if I was a little more sensible and was not beaten by that bumblebee last night, I could have taken this a little straight. Yeah, the 6 is under the blanket. Let's put it on the 3rd place. 9 wins. PC, that's pure physics. Let's take a look at that 3. If we take a look at the 3, what's that 3? That 3 is with the balance. That's all that 3 is. That 3 is with the balance. These 4 are with the balance. Man, that was Gabriel. It's not only me who called the 9. Everybody called the 9. The 9 was the favorite. The 9 was the favorite. My doubt was whether they're going to give the 9 again as a favorite in the second race. That is what my doubt was. But they did. And I mean, the numbers are like that. If we I mean, this is the first one, all right? So this is the first one. 9 to 6, and from below it is 3 and 5. So that's 36 and 37. This one is way out of balance, and this one is within the balance. So this is you know, so if you see how things are, you know, that's the order. 9, 2 and 6. They played this one in a very simple way. It is not complicated. This race was not complicated. This is pure on torque, and they played the balance here. The 3, on the other hand, was on the downstream and with the balance. So the 3 went through. The 1 probably is because of the age, it did not have that thing. I had a doubt on 1. I did not know whether that 1 is going to go through or not. But this, if we look at the 2 largest number here, right? This one is definitely a big one, the 5. But the 3 is just within the track balance. So what we are doing here is we are measuring the track balance within 2 parallel gates. 2 parallel rails, the inner rail and the outer rail. So this is the inner rail, this is the outer rail. Yeah, but I did not get that. I did not get that, Jason. I had 962. I should have changed. I should have changed from the. I should have changed the order because that 6 was under the blanket. The problem is I don't know why. What exactly is the reason of putting that blanket on? There's a lot of stuff, but that blanket definitely is not a positive thing. It is not a positive thing. It did not work earlier. It did not work today. We've tried that. We have seen that. You know, the moment I try to stay away from races that are like that tricky. Blankets, getting tailed, all that. But today is a midweek. We're going to play, and we'll see what happens. But that just did not work. If I had made that change, looking at that blanket situation, that would have worked. Anyway, so we'll go to the next. Jason, welcome back. Long time, Jason. All bet was 2 and 9 boxed. Yeah. PC 2 could have beaten it. Yes, you're right. 2 could have beaten it. But you see, the problem is this. I mean, I work with maths, so I can only give you mathematical explanation why that 2 cannot win. The 2 had better number, but this thing is not within the gate balance. This is not within the track balance. Not only the gate, it is not within the track balance. So that's a way, I mean, if you look at how things are, that's a way of doing, I mean, it's a symmetry. It is a symmetry. One with the track balance, the second one without the track balance with the numbers. The third one was under the blanket. That mule just made everything. Back to the lab. Yes, let's go. Back to the lab. I'm going to take this to the other screen. Man, we'll take a look at the scratchings on the other side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 13. So this is the other 1600 meter, all right? This is not going to be easy. This is where they're going to play. This is not going to be on top. The last one was on top. This one, they're going to make it what? Let's see. Back to back, two 1600s. So the first one played talk. Jason, do you look at Hong Kong races? We used to do that, Jason. They banned us. They took down all our videos. So we can't do that anymore. There was a time we used to do Hong Kong every week. But they gave us a copyright strike. They did every nasty thing that they can do. Yep, Jason. That's Mm-hmm. 2, 9, 18, 10. That's the best odds. 2, 9, 18, and 10. Now let's see what do we have. So the last one when we do the balance, this is what we had, all right? And we got the, primarily it was all the talks where the arrangements were, right? Here it is like this, where the body balance is, not the talk. There's only one talk, which is the highest one. This probably will get in. But this thing is, they kind of are very, they're not very expert people on this track. These people, they're still trying to figure out. They've been incurring losses. So this thing, because of the talk, it will get in, all right? But the rest of the game is with the body balance. So if we look at the body balance, so that's 18, 2, and 17. Now the 17 is a neutral one. Now out of these three, 2 will get in and 1 will have to look for and figure out. So out of these three, 2 will get in. So 17, do we have a 17? We have a 17. 2, 9, 18. So if 18 is there, 18 definitely within the body balance. So 18 probably is going to win this. 18 looks like with the outer drift. But here is the problem. If we look at the entire balance, then this thing 12 is a towering one, right? This is a towering one. This is probably the smallest green. Then it is the rest of the people. These two are neutrals. So the highest one is 2, 7. This one is the highest one, which is probably half, not even, yeah, half approximately without balance. So okay, they like their brother and sister. They're like there. It's just one after another. If we do the body balance, then 16 comes up. But this is not within the cycle. The people are good. They are making profit. They are making profit. But again, this is a 7-year-old gilding, way off. So probably 16 is going to get a place. Do we have a 16 anywhere? 16 will be in. That's the body balance, okay? So 18, 2. 18, 2. 18 probably is going to win. 2 with the talk will get in. This is a neutral one. So I am not sure. If we do this, then this 2. 2. And we go down. So no, they're still not doing this. They probably are going to do this after. This is the first one. This is 0. This is 0. These people are not great, but they're not doing that. They're not doing that. That's the third one. If they have a third race on 1600, probably they will get into this. But this one will play on body balance. The last one played on talk. This one will play on body balance. So 18 definitely is 2 and 18. So these two are definitely there. If we look at what the odds are, 2, 9, 18. 2, 9, 18, 18 and 2. So, yep, 18 and 2 is a good queen. I think that's the only possible thing that might happen. This 17 is a tricky one because this is a neutral one, but 12 is with that towering number. Now, if that 12 gets in, because it's within the it's within the gate advantages, all right? It doesn't have the outer gate advantage, but it has the inner gate advantage. So 12 is a 5-year-old gilding with that kind of a towering number. And 16 is the outer one, which is not even half of this. So 12 is in. I think 12 will get through. So probably what we're looking at is 2, but that's 0. These people are untrustworthy, so that probably is not going to happen. So we take the balance 18, then we take 12, and because this one has torque, so probably this will be the third one or the second one. 18, 12 and 2, probably that's what we are looking at. 18, 12 and 2, or 18, 2 and 12, something on those lines. We'll take a look at the paddock and we'll see how it works. If anything is getting tailed or anything is getting under the blanket, seeing the 2, where are the rest, baby? That's the 12, which is getting tailed. 12 tailed. That's the 12, which is getting tailed, yeah. 5-year-old gilding will not make sense. 16 is the next one. But 16 is a 7-year-old gilding. They are similar numbers, so that will be 14. The other tower. So this is a 7-year-old. I don't know whether it will work, but 14 definitely is a good one. This is also without the balance, but that's a towering number. So 18 to 14. Probably We'll take a look at the 14. Twelve's getting tailed, so resistance becomes 14. Where is that 14, man? It's already out. It's already out. So 12 will not make sense because 12 is definitely out. It's getting tailed. I don't know if that'll get in. Even if that gets in, it is not going to be the top two. And generally, that doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that. Horses getting tailed is an issue. Now, what is that thing? The red jacket, that's also getting tailed at the gates. Red jacket, that's the 12 only. I think we'll go with 2 and 18, Queen. 12, win. PC is getting tailed. I wanted to go that way, but it's getting tailed, PC. It's getting tailed. If that thing gets in, it'll destroy. If that thing gets in, it'll destroy. If you look at the size of that tower, is like huge. It's there, but I don't know if that'll get in. 18 and 2 looks much safer. Within the balance, they kind of are there. The only chance is this, that these people don't act funny. If they act funny, I mean, they're favorite today. If they act funny, then then you should put it as an EW, bro. PC, put it as an EW. Don't put it as a win. That's way too much risk on that. That's way too much risk on that. Two and 18 will test this, how it works, because that I wanted to go with that 12. I wanted to put that thing at the foremost, but it's getting tailed. (18 and 2) probably 18 and 2. We're looking at 18 and 2. I just hope that the 2 doesn't bounce, because those people have been incurring losses. They need to work on their management. There's something not right with their management. Could be an ego clash between the owners and the stud farm. Something is not right. Something is not right. If that bounces, if that fails, then I will lose again. What about 9? We did not check the 9. The 9 is here. The 9 is with good people. Fabulous people, actually, but it's got the outer rail. Need to work. Way out of balance. The 9 is with good people. Profit-making people. And we need binoculars. Lewis, welcome back, Lewis. 10 and 16. We haven't checked the 10, by the way. We should have checked all the top favorites, but we didn't. It's at 320, okay? 350. $18. Come on, baby. Oh. So 10, 18. $10.18. The 2 bounced. That mule. It's the 2 bounced, baby. The 2 bounced. I think the 12 also got through. 12 probably is. No, it is 10.18. $12. Absolutely fabulous. Lewis. 10 was the 6-year-old gilding. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, so that's a tailing gate. That's a tailing gate. This guy is only smarter. This jockey is only smarter. 17 also went through. 17, I think we've got 17 as well. 17 also went through. We'll take a look at the numbers. 2, 18, 17. No, so 10, 18, 17. And what? 10, 18, 17. And 9. 10, 18, 17, and 9. So 17 we had. The 9 was with good people. The 9 was with good people. So 17 and 9 tailing gates. All right. 17 and 9 tailing gates. So this one was another smart guy who just tailed. But the disaster is because of this. It is nothing but a management problem within that connection. It's a management problem within that connection. That'll happen whenever there's a loss making situation. If you're making loss in your business, there's something not right within the team. There's something not right within the team. And that's the problem. So we either trust the horse or the team or the team or the horse. We have that 17, so 18. 2 is the only one that flunked. How do we get this thing straight? But 10, we'll take a 10 was a neutral one, right? 10 was a neutral one. This is absolutely crazy. So 2 of the body balance they went through, 2, 18 and 17. So this is how I used to play 3 months ago. The 2 of the body balance, and then we bring in 1 coffee money. But here, this thing is, I mean, that also makes sense that, 3 of the body balance will never come together. One of them is going to flunk. So that's this one. The other one was this, which is a neutral one. And a tailing gate. 18 and 9. 18 and 10. 9. All right. We'll take the results down. 10, 18, 17, and 9. We'll go to the next. Race 4, Doomben. Man, Doomben. 2, 7, 10, 12, and 13. 2, 7, 10, 12, and 13 scratched. Delete. 2, 7, 10, 12, and 13. Delete. 2200 meter. They just have 1 2200 meter. They're going to play it one condition. 61. 9,311. Take a look at the odds. 11,381. We got almost all. Now one is that 5-year-old mare. Okay. All right, this is what I have. So if you look at what's going on, this 11 is the favorite. Now 11 is here, and it's a very close call between the 8 and the 11. It's a very close call. This one is a positive number, which is 775. This is 716. This is a little better. This is a little less, but if we believe what's going on, so this thing is firstly, how this thing is playing is it's taking the body balance, right? It's taking the body balance. If we see the advantage, they are with the body balance. So that brings in 6. The other one, which is within the odds, is like this. They kind of I don't know what they'll be able to do, honestly. This is these people, we've seen what happens with this. This is double that, so I don't know what will happen. But the thing is, if we do this, then we get the 8, 9, 3, 11. Within the odds, we have 11, 3, 8, and 1. So 11, 3, and 8 definitely is there. And these people are absolutely, fabulous people. This is a neutral one. And if you look at the gates, the 11 is from gate number 1. This is the 2. All right. 1 and 2. So there's a tailing that will happen. 11 is the favorite, and the 9 is absolutely, with all the strength, neutral, plus it's a tailing gate. So that definitely is there. So 11, 9 will be there. Now the neutral, how that neutral will play, will it get a second position? Probably not. If we look at what's 11, so 11 is within the body balance, that's there, plus the torque. Okay, 11 is plus the torque. 9 is not among the top talks, but within the body balance, and everything is looking good. So 9 to 8 is there. So how this will play? 3 body balance will not come in. So 8 will probably not get there. In the top 3, 8 is the one which lacks most because it is the lowest in torque. This one still has a torque, plus it is a tailing gate, and then it becomes these two which are tailing gates again, 6 and 3. So 6 is like that. They probably have some kind of something wherein 3 looks good and 3 is with the balance. So 11 is the favorite. If we take the fact that this is a 2200 meter and they have not given the last favorite, but they'll have to give us 4 favorites to keep their standards today. So they have given us 2 favorites. This is the only race of this distance. They do not have another 2200 meter today. So I mean, if for argument's sake we decide, I mean, if we consider that the 11 with all that number is going to be there, I mean, if you look at the 6 is deadly, 6 is like huge. These numbers are there, but you need a little balance. This is Doomben. They're not going to make it. The other advantage will come into picture. This thing probably works fabulous in Flemington because they have a 400 meter straight, 450 meter straight. Here, it will not work. Why? Because it's a 350 meter straight. This, I don't know. I mean, these people are absolutely... that's so these two, top to body balance, right? We are not going with this 8. Or should we consider the 8 and not this one? Which one is better? This one has torque. Number wise, if we look at, then 8 is better. Number wise, if we look at, then 8 is better. But then that tailing will happen. So this probably is a 4th position if the 8 gets in. Then the 9 is the 4th position. So which is the 3rd position now? Then 3rd is 3 probably, or 6 with the tower. That's not happening. Or is it happening? Or 3 with the both balances, and the people are also good. These people probably are ego clash, I don't know, but this is an inner gate. I think that should work. So 3 is probably the 3rd position. We're looking at 11, 8, 3, and 9. 11, 8, 3, and 9. That's how it should work. 11, 8, 3, and 9. That's the only one that we are considering. 1 is there. 1, they're talking about that 1. Now let's take a look at that 1. The 1 has a talk, but these people, they kind of I don't know what they can do. Is it the top talk? No, it is the 3rd talk. It is the 3rd talk. It is from gate number 5. So if that 8 works, so that 8 is 4 and this is 5. So in that case, which one is in trouble? 11, I don't think is in trouble. 9. Okay, 9 is a 7-year-old mare. So we can forget about 9 on a 2200 meter. If that happens, then it will be very embarrassing if that thing happens. 9 is a 7-year-old mare. We bring in the 8. We bring in the 8. 9 is a 7-year-old. That's a 7-year-old mare. Okay. So we can consider that thing to be out. Though these people are fabulous, but we will consider them to be out. So 9 is out. In that case, that probably will not work. Let's just hope that it will not work. Then it's 11, 8. 11 and 8. Anyway, 9 was a neutral one. I was actually thinking how to put that 9, but it is with fabulous conditions here. But that's 11. So 11, 8. Both are with 11 with single gate. This is with double gate. So 11, 8. 3 is in. 11, 8, 3. And what else is there? So 6, or if 8 gets in, then 5, this one, will get in. So the odds are pretty much right. The odds are pretty much right. If this thing gets tailed. Now, I don't know whether it'll get tailed. It has to tail 8. But the favorite is this. And that the tailing gate. 3 is 8, then 6. So we can take a chance with 6 because of that number, which is not adequate, but it still has one of the gates. This one is out of all the gates. This one is out of all the gates. It has a lot of advantage. It's a 2200 meter. The people are, I don't know what to tell them. But that's how it is. 11, 8, 3 and 6, probably. 11, 8, so 9 is out because it's a 7-year-old. Then it is 6 is the check. Resistance. 8, 6, 3, 11. Now 11 is the favorite. 11, 8, 3. 9 outer gate. 6 outer gate. How will that 6 get in? The problem with the 6 is the people. No. And what happens if that 3 wins? Because that's also there. 1 win. Manuel, welcome back. I probably am going to be out of this one. This is a little... The thing is, this 6 has strength. Okay. Doesn't have the gate. doesn't have the management. 11 has limited strength but has the gate. But when I compare that with 3, 3 is in a better position. So this is how it is. If you see this, 6 has better numbers, but it has just one gate. 11, which is not a favorable side, by the way. This is through the inner gate, and the number, if you take a look at 11 and 3, so 3 is on the higher side, and it is pretty significant on the higher side. This was not significant. This is significant. 3, and this thing has been into league races. 3. It has been to 3 league races, out of which it has gotten 2 of them. So 3 is definitely fab. So 3, if that works, 3. With both the gates, yeah. 11 has limited. 11 will not win. I don't think 11 will win. I don't think 11 will win. I am going to be out of this one. This is a little tricky one. I don't think 11 is going to win. 11 is not adequate enough to match up with 3, but the 3 has both the gates, both the rails, the inner rail, the outer rail, both it has. It's with good people. And then there is that 7-year-old mare 9 with all the advantage, and it's a neutral horse. I don't know what it will be able to do, because that's with very good people. These people are here. They are making profits, and I don't want to trust a 7-year-old mare on a 2200 meter, but it looks like that 9 is very much there in that race, in this one. How it will get placed, I don't know. So I'm going to be out. The 9 is very much there. Looks like that. It's a 7-year-old mare. But these people have been making profit. These people have been doing things rightly. Good management. Good logistic. Good gates. And if we just like morons believe that a 7-year-old will not do it. 4, not bad. 4 is huge. PC 4 is a 7-year-old gelding with a lot of advantage. Lot of advantage. These people 4 with a lot of advantage, but I don't know if that'll actually get encashed. Like soft ground. Okay. This thing is going to be a little tricky. I don't know how it'll work. It has advantage. It is there. After that 1, it is the 4. There comes the 9. All right. That's why I stayed out of this. That's a 7-year-old mare. That's a 7-year-old mare. There comes the 9, destroying everything. Man. This is crazy. That's what I mean. That's something that, you know, it's like Shakespeare says, to be or not to be. 9 was with it is because of 9 I stepped out of this one, PC. It is because of 9. It is because of 9. Nothing looked reasonable. It is because of that 9. I mean, I knew that 9 is, that's why I changed the resistance. That 9 is very much there in this race. How this thing is going to work, I do not know. That is a disaster. Dropped 7 kgs. Okay. Huge run. That 9 is there. So what are the numbers? Let's see the numbers. 9345. 9345. Happy? 9345. We'll check 9, 3, 4, and 5. 4 was with advantage. Your 4. We are stupid not to back it. Probably. I mean, we need to have nerves like you, PC. All of us. It's like that. I mean, the only reason I stepped out was when I, you know, everything looked fab. So, but when it is a 9-year-old, I mean, a 7-year-old over a 2200 meter, I went against because I considered the age. When I don't get something, I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't matter how I think from which angle, but it's like, I know it's a risk. If I get into this with 9, it's a risk. If I do not get into without 9, then it is a risk. So that's like to be or not to be. Nine, 3, 4, and 5. So 9 and 3. 11 had no chance. 8 had no chance. 9 and 3 definitely went in. 4 came in with 9 and with the advantage. And where is that? 5 is another 7-year-old. So 5 is another 5-year-old mare. 5 just got in there. 5 is like, oh no, 5 is tailing 3. 5 is tailing 3. So the tailing is very much that they do when they know that I cannot win all by myself. I'm just going to tail the winning horse. This essentially means that, you know, they kind of are aware of the situation. This is not possible without knowing. They are very much aware of what's going to happen. They're very much aware. Anyway, we'll go to the next. We'll see what's going on with the next. It's a 1200 meter. Huge scratchings, man. One, 3, 5, 11. 1, 3, 5. One, 3, 5, 11, 13, 15, 16. 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All scratched from 15 onwards. 21. Okay. Next time. All right, we're back to 1200. Now the last 1200 played what? The last 1200 was that open race that played 6527. 6527. That was a maiden race. We can't compare. That is going to be weird. But we will see how this is. I'm gonna be back from the washroom in a jiffy. 2-5. We'll take a look at the odds at Doomben before we are too late. Odds 9, 12, 2, 7. 9, 9, 12, 2, and 7. Okay, so this is what I have. Now, there are two towers, all right? One is this one, which is a 4. There, and then there is this 6, which is also on the linear side, but this so 9 is the favorite. 9 will, it's difficult for 9 to win, all right? It has one side of the gate, the other side is not there. The other side is not there. It has one side of the gate. And if you look at this, then probably it is not adequate enough with this. Then the 12 is also there, which is 854, which is way out. It has this gate. So 7 definitely in. 7 is good. 7 definitely in. This one is the favorite. This will get a place. This is definitely going to get a place. But it's difficult for this to win unless it gets under the blanket or gets tailed. So we'll keep that. 7, 9. Now, if that's 7, then there is this, which is from gate number 2. Okay? Which is from gate number 2. 7 is 3. This is inner one. And that's the supporting number. So 6 is the other one. That's top 6 as of now. Top 3 as of now. 7, 9, 6. 7, 9, 6. 7, 9, 6. 9 will not win, but probably will get a place. Now 8 and 2. Eight is a threat. They are also tailing gates. But how will that work? Because for that to work, the 9 will have to lose. The 9 will have to lose, and that can happen. That can happen. That is very much possible that the 9 will lose, because the number is not adequate enough to compete. The 7 is a better number. The 8 is a better number with gates. This is 0 risk. It should probably get one of the get a place. It's a 0 risk. Probably will get a place, but what place? Because that is, this is again one side of the gate. So 7, 8. 7, 8. Now if 7 and 8 happens, then 2 will get in, because 8, it's either 2 with the advantage or 12, which is the gate number 4. Or 6. 6 is in a better position. So 12, no. 6, probably. So what do we do? 7 definitely. In 7. I think I'll just go with a 7 win. It's way too much. That 9 is the favorite. If we look at the odds, then 9, 12, 2 and 7. But this is not adequate. Out of 9 and 7, it's hell and heaven difference. What do we do, PC? Two. Geelong delayed. That is 12. Is it 7 or the 2? Is it 7? Geelong bet 2. Is it boom or doom? Doomben. What do we do, baby? The 9 probably is the 9 is a risk. It's a huge Doomben boom shot. Which one? Easy. Let me take your pick today. Let me just say 2. Yeah, 2. Out of 8 and 2, definitely 2 is better with numbers. 2. And if that 7 gets in because of, the situation. All right, we'll go with 2. PC, let's go 2. I like the 2, but I also like the 7, to be honest. that 9 I don't think is in a position to win today. That'll be difficult. It is going to be very challenging for that 9 to win. It'll get a place, probably. But the biggest threat in this one is the 7. That's the one. All right, Pinksy, I'm with you. On 2. Let's go. I'm on. Let's go. Let's see. The physics is with 7. That is for sure. The physics is with 7. There is no doubt that the physics is with 7. Two is a fabulous one. It is one of the one of the promising ones. Where is that 7? Please tell me that the 7 is getting tailed. I'll be so happy. How's the jockey on that 2? PC? Isaiah Perfecta with 7. Luis Espanol. Exacta Perfecta. Number 12, Mr. Django. Welcome back, Mr. Django. Buddy, don't do anything funny today, please. Thank you for being here, Mr. Django. Thank you for being here. We do horse racing. Man, where is that 2? That mule? Run! Nine, 7, 9, bro, 9. 9. 9 was the favorite. Nine, 12, 7. And what? 9, 12, 7. We'll take a look at the numbers. 5. That's pretty strange. They've given us another favorite. So how many favorites did we get today so far? Man, that 9. 9, 12, 7 definitely. And what? 9, 12, 7 and 8. Result is 9, 12, 7 and 8. So how many favorites did we get? 1, 2, 3. This is the third one. There's one more favorite which will win. Jock on 2 run. So this is what it is, okay? 9, because that's a huge number to beat, actually. 9, 8. So 9 with 0 risk, 12 and 7, these are tailing gates, and 8 was there anyways. 9, 12, 7 and 8. 9, 12, 7 and 8. 12 because of that and that. They're still not used this one, huh? They're just playing here. They still haven't used this one. Damn, man, that was bad. Goller. We'll go to Doomben. 6. 3, 5, 13. 3, 5, 13 scratched. Yeah, 1100 meter. Sorry. And the jocks definitely are a problem. 11 NC. Six resistance time 4. It will not play like in this one. 10 4 6 12. 10 4 8. No. It's 1100 meter Doomben. For definitely the back will get 9. Mr. Django, love you, Ben. Was mad. No, so that PC, I think, you know, they kind of made the right arrangement. Right, so let's take a look at what's happening with the sixth. Right, sixth is 1100 meter. If we look at the strength here, doesn't make sense, right? Because this guy is here. Now we'll have to do a little understanding, but that's just too good. I mean, I don't know whether we can. You see that towering number? That's huge. All right, that is huge. It's with two gates. It's within both the gates. So that too is there. But before that, let's take a look at the odds. We'll take a look at the odds. How the odds are. 1, 4, 9, 10. Yes. So 1, 4, 9, and 10. 1, 4, 9, and 10. Now, this doesn't make sense, but that 1 is a neutral one, right? It's a neutral one. If we look at how things are, that 10 is with zero risk. It is there. That 10 is with the highest torque. So this one is a 1100 meter. The torque will play. These people are also profit making people. They're not someone who doesn't know their job. They're kind of there. So I don't know whether it'll win because it just has the support of the outer rail. It doesn't have the support of the inner rail because it's getting from gate number 9. So we'll have to trust the jockey that it can actually bring in that horse to the inner rail. With the torque, it is possible. But whether that jockey can do it, it's a call on the jockey. So whether that happens or not, that's a call on the jockey that will happen. So with the torque, it is possible. I mean, technically, it is possible. It's also one of the best horses. There's no doubt. So the 10 is in. The 4 is with both the gates, right? It's with both the gates. It's also the second one. It's also the second one in torque. So 10 and 4 definitely looking good. 10 and 4 definitely looking good. Now, if we talk about the others, then there's this 2 which is with the gate support, but these people are funny. Okay. But there's a huge gate support on this. Huge. And if we look at the 1, the 1 is within the gate support, but it's a neutral one. It's a inner gate. It's a inner gate. So 4, 2. I mean, this one is gate number 3. This one is gate number 2. It makes sense. It makes sense. Now, in that case, 9. This is 10. It's a 6-year-old mare with that kind of people. It's not looking great. So the other one would be gate number 8, which is the inner gate, which is gate number, which is the horse number 7, which is with the inner drift. which is with the inner drift. So 10, 4, 1, and 7. 10, 4, 1, and I mean, these are the numbers we're looking at. This is there. These people are also very good people, profit making people. These are profit making people. These are loss making people. Now, if we do that, then 10, 4. So how do we play this? 10, 7, 4 and 1, 10, 7, 4 and 1. Now that 8 is with one gate, it's out adrift. Not big enough to challenge the 7. Not big enough to challenge the 7, but it is best in class body balance. So this thing has momentum for whatever thing. And it is also tailing gate of 3. But it's an outer gate. We'll take the inner gate. 1. So 10, 7, 4 and 3. Is that what it is? Or 4 will overpower because this is not within the gates. So 4 1 with the neutral, 4 1. 7 and 10. 4 1, 7 and 10 probably. Resistance 4 1, 7 and 10. 4 1, 7 and 10. That's how it is. 4 with both the gates. Inner gate. Tailing would be 1. 4 1, which is a neutral. Both the gates. Both the rails. I'm sorry, I keep making that mistake. So this is what it is. These people are mulish, but that horse is a killer one, huh? That horse is a killer horse. If this thing gets on, then there's no looking back. That 6-year-old mare. We have seen a 7-year-old mare doing that disaster. If we look at that thing, it is there. It is very much there with both the gates. The only problem is the people. That's the only problem. If that thing gets in, then we are all done. Then nothing that we are doing is going to make sense. So 4 is better than this. So with both the gates. So 4. 1 with the neutral because it's the tailing one. 4 1. Then 7 is the inner one with the larger drift. And this is 10. 4 1 7 10 probably. That's what we're looking at. 4 1 7 10. Now we'll take a look at the 4 1 7. That 2 is a lethal one. Those people, if they know what they have in between their legs, PC, that 2 will probably put everything upside down today. The only thing that needs to happen is that noise needs to stop. The only thing that needs to happen is they need to realize what they have in between their legs. And if the kind of messes up, then it is I mean, with great power comes great responsibility, which is lacking. That's what Spider-Man says. They have great power, but very irresponsible people. What do we do? Okay, let's bring in Bay. Where's Bay?
Good evening, this is Parjinder Singh from the Grandstand Gazette Integrity Unit. I noticed that there are many people watching the festivities but very few likes. Please, let's beef up the likes. Hit the like button, help the algorithms. Please, I do not want to resort to more extreme measures. Thank you.
That is Bay. I don't know where is he today. Four, 1, 7, 10, or that 2 will put things upside down. How's that 2? That 2. $31. Man, I have no clue what to do. If that 2 gets in, it'll put everything upside down. I have no bets in this one. PC, wow. Fabulous. PC. Fabulous. Oh man, that 2. PC, you're getting that 2. They very well knew what's going on. 2. Very. It's a 6 here. No, that did not happen today. What is that going forward is 10. Yeah. So 10 went through. 10. Ten, 1. 10, 1, 11, and 9, I think. 10, 1, 11, and 9. 10, 1, 11, and 9. Ten, that 4-year-old mare. Oh, good. With that talk, man, that thing, the jockey kind of did the job. The jockey kind of did the job. 10-1. Which one flunked? Okay, 11 got in. Why and how? 11 got in. I don't know how 11 got in. 36, 37. All right. So they played this one. They played this one. This was how they played it. I was expecting they're going to play this. I was expecting they're going to play this. But when? I was expecting they're going to play this, but when? I was expecting they're going to play this, but when? So that and that. The one neutral got in. The one neutral got in. No, so that cannonball. So PC, it is like this. We are going through probably 500 different cells before making a choice, and they are amortizing this with a click of a button. And it's very difficult. I was expecting they're going to play this one. The CH. The CH they will play, but when? And they did. They did play on the sixth one. So this is going to get harder now. This is on the sixth they started this. On the sixth they started this. They did not do this with the first few. On the sixth they started this. So that is what it is. The lowest and the highest plus the balance that will come. That's what it is. Rexy, bro, we're taking a lot of heat. I was out anyway. So 10, 1, 11, 9. 10, 1, 11, and 9. Man. Okay, the seventh one is a quality. 7. 3 and 6 scratched. Okay, this is a mixed sex, by the way. There's a very good news, which is like it's a mixed sex, but two of the mares are 5-year-old mares, so we're good to go. Oh, we have 4-year-old mares as well. There's a futile try actually. Jesus Christ. Mr. PC. 5 looks great. 5 is actually looking good. Mr. Django. 13. 13 is not there, Mr. Django. 13 has been scratched. 5 was never there. Seven, 5. One. Ten. Well, 6. Don't have the gates. We'll take a look at the odds, how the odds are. $7,594. 7594. All right, this is what I have. Okay. So firstly, it's a mixed sex. It is going to end up in embarrassment. That's definitely is going to happen. It's a mixed sex. There's a horse and things are going to get dirty. That will happen. So now all that thing is there. All right, now there's a 4-year-old mare which is the favorite within the right gates. The number is not survive. This number is not enough to survive. We've got these two there, 9 and 5, which are there. 5 definitely is within the gates, within the rails. I'm sorry. This one is just the outside rail. I don't know how that 9 will do, but 5 definitely is looking great. 7, 5, those two are looking fabulous. But that's not the problem. The problem is this is a mixed sex, and the chances are all that numbers, mathematics, nothing will work. What will work is probably a gilding. That horse, I don't know what that horse is going to do. That horse is Mr. Clint Eastwood. The number is not enough to beat number 2, which is a 5-year-old mare. So I don't know what that horse can probably do. Does it have a gate? Yes, it does have a gate. So that's there. The one which is very intriguing is this number 1. It's a 7-year-old gilding. We've been getting a lot of heat from this 6-year-old and the 7-year-old. So this is a 7-year-old gilding. This thing is with good people. They are profit-making people. They know the track. They know what exactly is going on. This is a outer drift. And we don't have much strength on that, apart from the fact that this is the only one which is carrying the maximum weight, and that is also from the gate number 1. So inner gate, top weight, and with priority number 2. That is what it is. So that one is the one that I would like to take a look at and see how does that one looks like. Everything else probably is all there. I have no issues with 7. I do not have any issues with 5. But 7 is a 4-year-old mare. 5 is a 5-year-old mare. And that the fact is this is a mixed sex. So every time so far till date, every time we have raced a mixed sex, it always ended up in embarrassment. It never works. This probably is one of the toughest nut to crack. What happens basically in a mixed sex is the pack gets destroyed. The pack doesn't work. Every race works with a pack, like we have the gates, the rails on both sides. It builds up a pack based on the numbers and the momentum. But a mixed sex, the pack will get destroyed. That pack will not work. That is the one, which is a 7-year-old gilding. That's number 1. Now that's food for thought. I will just have one bet in this, and I will put one, unless that gets tailed. I will go with one. Test run. It's up. I don't have a lot going on. I don't have a lot going on with that 7, apart from the fact that it is coming out from gate number 1 and carrying the heaviest weight. That's the only thing, and that it is on priority 2. I will explain how priority works on a weekday, Friday, when we are racing. Those are the 2 things that I have. Other than that, it also has a gate. Not the best, not the worst. Actually, the worst. It has the worst gate length. But at least it has a gate. I mean, that's what I think. And the other fact is, it is with good people. Very good people. People are going to kill me. My bets are 12 cents. So that's US. 12 cents US. I am with minimum risk on that one. Seven's getting tailed. So 7 is already in love with that horse, which is 4, or probably But it's a 4-year-old mare, you never know. 4 is the horse, Django. 4 is the horse, the stallion. I don't know what it'll do, practically. They're like John Wayne, Clint Eastwood. They have their own things to deal with. Five is a good one. 5 is a very good one, actually. 5 has both the gates, the numbers, everything. Technically, the 5 is probably the best. The 5 probably is the best. There's no doubt that 5 is the best. Fifths for D-Lam 16. Welcome back, D-Lam. 5, 7, 1, 9, 11. A 5 is basically the one. I mean, I can try a queen with 5, but that may not work. If the 5 wins, then the 4 gets there probably. Seven's getting tailed. I don't know if that'll be any good, but we'll see. The other one that can put everything upside down is 10, probably. That 6-year-old gilding. Run, baby. Run, baby, run, baby, run. Oh, it's gone out of control. 10. 10, 10, 10, baby, 10. No, it's 9. Sorry, not 10. 9 was the other 6-year-old gilding. Nine was the other 6-year-old gilding. It'll always end up in embarrassment. Never works, man. That's 9. That is 1, I guess. Lost the 1. So this is where it worked. I think from the next one, if we get a mix 6, we'll try this. The 1 got through. 1 is the second one, I think. We'll check the numbers. I mean, it's a little too much to expect out of that. No, 9, 4, 5, and 7. 9, 4, 5, and 7. That was 4, not 1. 9, 4, 5, and 7. Nine, 4, 5, and 7. 9. The odds were there. 9, 4, 5, and 7. 9, 4, 5, and 7. So 9. Four was the horse. 9, 4. 5 was the good one. And 7 was 9, 4, 5, and 7. It's very, very nutty, this one, to crack it open, but nine, 4. We'll go to the 8th. 6, 7, 9 scratched. Turning on board. I really like Appin Girl Next Doomben 3. It's a great one. It's a good one, PC. It's a good one. And probably what we are looking at is this. So I'll show you. So that's the strength working. All right, the strength. Now, if you look at the strength, these are the top two with the torque and the body balance. This one is with both the gates. This one is with single gates. This is gate number. This one is both the rails. This one is one rail, which is gate number 10. So gate number 10. I am not sure if that one is going to work. But now let's take a look at what's happening. So that is there, but it doesn't have the support. The second one is not there, not there. So if we look at this, so 2 definitely is looking to be there. All right, 2 definitely is there. The other one, which is with the gates and is this one, 4. They're with good people as well. One of they're both good. So this one is way too far. This is 10. We don't have a support on that gate, on that rail. But this one, 4, definitely is a check. Okay. And then if we look at the tailing gate, that is this one. 3 and 11 both. 3 and 11, but 11 is disaster. 11 is disaster, but 3 is again with good people. It's one of the best horses as well. It is one of the best horses as well. So 3 is in the game if that 4 does something right. If that 4 does something right. Now that 2, if we look at the tailing gate of 2, that will be probably 7 or 5. So this thing is there. It's tailing with 4 and 6. So 3 is good. So 3 is good. 3 is good. It is also with the torque, one of the largest torque. 3 is good. But 2, 4 are there. 2, 4. So now how do we place this is the question. We go with the gates, then 2. 2, but this one doesn't have the torque. So 2, 3, and 4. Is that what we're looking at? 2, 3, and 4. We'll take a look at the odds. Winning 3. Oh, Doomben odds. Two, 5, 1, 3. 4 is here. 2, 5, 1, and 3. 2 and 5 definitely, and 2 is there. 5, why they're talking about 5 is, I don't know. It has a torque. Two, 5, 1, 3. Okay, so they've gone with all the torques. 3, 2, 1, 5. So the odds are on the torque. But that will not work. That will not work. The gates will get in. So 2 definitely is in. 3 is in. 2, 3, I understand. 1 and 5. Out of 1 and 5, 1 will probably get, one of them probably will get a place, but which one? Because both of them are a little dicey. Let's say if that 1 because of the body balance, right? But then that 4 will get there, but that 3 body balance will not come in. So we're talking about 8, 5. How will that 5 work? Two, 3, 4 makes some sense, you know. That is making sense. It has both the gates. 4 will definitely get in. It has both the rails, the outer one, the inner one, both the rails. 2 has both the rails. It will get in. 3 is with the outer one. So the only support is the tailing one. The machine learning says it is the best. That is, potential. So 3 is in. 3 is in. But how will that be placed is what my question is. How do we place that? 3 is in, but how? Three is in, but 3 cannot win. That is not happening. Five, it's not. Resistance is 2, 4, 3. And what? Probably another torque. 1200 meters. So let's give it a shot. Like the neutrals will. The neutrals are lethal. Neutrals are lethal. Let's take a look at the paddock. let's take a look at the pattern. If one of them turns out to be gray, then it'll be again one more pain. I'll be back from the washroom. $3.10. Mr. Django. Damn. What is the 2? The other question is, are they going to give us the favorite? If they do, this is the last favorite. We just have one more favorite. If they keep up with the standards, then they need to give us 4 favorites. If they give us this one, which is the 8th. Two, 4, 3. Oh. Then the other one is 12. That's the 3. That's the 4. 2 is not getting tailed. 4 is not getting tailed. 2, 4, 3. 5, 12, 4, 3, 5 is our only question. 8, 7, 6. And if they do this, then 3, 2. Into from inside. 11. It's not 12. It's 13. One is a good one, but Lewis, the thing is, I wish it was like that, but we'll see how it works. I think 2, 3 queen should work. 2 and 3 queen should work, and a super could be 4 and 13. 2, 3, 4 and 13. That might work. 4 and 13, or 13 or 4. Probably 13 and 4. 2, 3, 13 and 4. I am just thinking loudly, so I'll show you what 13 is. I was expecting them to use this side of the game, the CH. So if we do that, then these two, they fall together. Wherein this is like the largest number and the largest outer drift. This is the largest outer drift. This is the largest number here, and this is the largest outer drift, wherein 4 is a neutral one and a lower number. So we probably are looking at 13. 2, 3 should work. 4 and 13. That's how I think it is going to work. It is a 1200 meter. This is gate number 2. So they have what it is, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4 and 13 probably, or 2, 3 queen I think is possible, but I'll try. I'm just going to put in 2 and 3 as a queen. That's possible. That's not entirely impossible, but it might be, it might be 3 and 13, then 2 and 4, 3 and 13, 2 and 4. Let me try that. Sorry, 2 and 3 and 13, 2 and 4. Is that what it is? All right, let's try that. 3 and 13. Let me try this. 3 and 13. Let's see if that works. We're just assuming assumptions and assumptions. That's all that it is. 3 and 13. If that works, then we have a little bit of understanding of how their system is working. If that works, 313, 2, 3, difficult 3 and 13, 2 and 4, probably 3 and 13, 2 and 4. I wouldn't have taken the 13, but it's a huge outer drift. And it's a queen. I have a queen. 3 and 13 is a queen. It's not an exacta. My bets are 12 cents US. This is the third 1200, so they're going to make it very difficult. It is not going to be easy. What do we have? 1, 1, 1. 1. Didn't work. 1, 3, 2. And what is that there? What is there? 1. Why 1? Rosa 132. We'll take a look at the numbers. 8. That 1 went through. That 1 went through from the gate number 10. There should be 5. The other one is 5, is it? One, 3, 5, and 2. Yeah, 1, 3, 5, and 2. 1, 3, 5, and 2. 1, 3, 5, and 2. Okay. So how that worked is 1, 3, 5. All the talks 1, 3, 5, and 2. All the talks. I thought they're going to make it difficult. They did not make it difficult. It was easy. 1, 3, 5, and 2. All the talks. One, 3. This is overpowering. 1 is better. 3, 5, and 2. The talk 1, 3, 5, and 2. Out of this, they played. One, 3, 5, and 2. They did not play that, but $1,200 all the talks. Kind of anticipated. Anyway, we got. So they did not give us a. They did not give us the favorite in this one. That definitely did not happen. This one, it definitely did not happen. They need to give us one more, whether it is this one, the other one. I think it'll be the last one. 9. Let's see. 4, 5, 15, and 16. Scratched. So when it is like this, we'll take a look at this. So the high stock 10, 12, 7, 11. Resistance 10, 12, 7, 11. We'll take a look at the odds. 13, 10, 12, 2. 13, 10, 12, 2. But it will not happen. Right, this is what I have, okay? Now, we know the odds. That's 13 is the favorite. If you look at the 13, that 13 probably is probably will get a place, but winning looks very difficult. Winning looks very, very difficult. If we look at the strength of this, then probably we are looking at, that's a towering number on 1. That's a towering number on 1. So 10 doesn't have a chance. If this is a better gate, this is a better number. So 10 doesn't have a chance. 13, I am not sure how that 13 will work. Here is 8 with another towering number, and this is in very good hands, by the way. These guys are making profit, so they know what they're dealing with. They know what they're dealing with. They've been making profit. These guys are. 8 is strong, like it is double the number of 1. It's from gate number 2. This one doesn't have any support of any gate, anything. Not the right one, no rails for this one. It doesn't have the support. The only thing is they're fabulous people, and that's a fabulous number to look at. This is 1100 meters, and that 8 is a check. I don't know how to put that 8. So 13 and 8. All right, 1 and 2. So if that happens, then 8 wins. In that case, 2, 1. That is not in a position to win, definitely. But if that tailing happens, which probably will, then that thing is going to kill the 13 with that outer drift. So that is something which is there. So these are 1 and 2 tailing gates. Thirteen and 8. 8 is like that with that, and PC. How will it? I don't know how this will work actually. That 8 is a check, major one actually. And if that 13 is the favorite, twelve. 13 doesn't look like it has a chance. Thirteen doesn't look like it has a chance. The 12 is also in a very tricky situation. By 10 is the other one, which is with a very high torque. 10 is the other one with a very high torque. One of the best in class body balance. So if I don't get adventurous with that 8 and 13 and all that, then probably 10. That's the biggest torque. 10. It's 1100 meter. The last one played on torque, which was a 1200 meter. 1352. 1352. 1. It is just that. BBM top. Eleven and 7, they are in very difficult hands. Those people are in very difficult hands. Six, 7. Seven is with very difficult people. These people are absolutely mismanaged. 8 is that one. That 8 is a check. I don't know if that 8 will actually materialize. It's in very good hands. It's in very good hands. Oh. Or is it 1? I can't make up my mind. Could be the 10 from gate number 11. 15, 54. That's the 13. It doesn't look like the 13 is going to win. Doesn't have the right numbers. The 8 is towering. And then there is this 10. And the 1. Not to mention the 1. The 1 is also there. Very much there. If we think about it a little differently, that this is something that we are guessing, and some privileged people are not guessing, then what happens? Where is that 8 stance? Troika. I don't know. I don't know. I'm out. I'm out. I don't know. This is not going to be something that is right. 2. So 10 to 8, all checks. 10 to 8, all checks. Roser 8 EW. That 8 has towering numbers, but that 8 doesn't have the support of any of the rails. Roser, it doesn't have the support of any of the rails, though it is coming out from gate number 2 and it is tailing 13, which is the favorite. But in front of that 13, that 2 is a skyscraper. 12 to 7. 2, 8, and which is the other one? 2, 8, 10. 2, 8, 10. All are in good hands. These people probably are the best people here. 2, 10, and 8. 8 happens to be making the maximum amount of money. These people, they know what they're dealing with. These people, they know what they're dealing with. 8 is there. I did not get that support. I kind of 8 and 2 exacta. That is a little too much, Lewis. 8 and 2 exacta would be 2 is gate number 12. 8 is gate number 2. Third, I mean 2, and then probably the other one that could have been an exacta would be the 6 probably, or 13 if we ignore the fact of that 13 and its presence. I don't know whether that'll happen, but we'll see. That's a 9 so far, doing a lot of stuff, and it's a 350. All right, now run. There's a horse race, gentlemen. You gotta run. There's a horse race going on, and you have to run. That is 10. That is 13. No, that did not happen. It did not have the gate support. It did not have the gate support. How will that work? 9. I think 9 went through. Is it 9? 9. They did not give the 13. I don't think we've got the 13. 9, I think. For that 8 to work, it needed a little more support other than the people. I mean, it has one part of the physics, the other part of the physics is missing. It's there, but it is also in a tricky one. I mean, the 9 was not there in any equation, by the way. Let's see. No, it's not there. Not there. The 9 was not there in any equation. How is that 9? No, 10. It is 10, 13, 9. 10, 13, 9, and 11. 10, 13, 9, and 11. 10, 13, 9, and 11. Right? 10, 13, 9, and 11. The last one is easy. They'll give you the favorite. I think so. That'll make the 4th favorite of the day. I'll give you the favorite. This one. 9. So that's 10, 13, 9. 10 makes sense. 10 is there. 13 did not make sense. 13 and 10, 13, 9. 11 also makes sense. So here is what it is. That's the support line. 10 and 11. But I mean, I did not have the nerve to go with 11 after looking at that. So I don't know what to do. 13 did not have a chance in any ways. 10 was there within the priority. It was the second priority, I think. 13, 10. Oh man, that worked. So 13, 10, 11, the priority worked. How will I know that the priority will work? It's all the body balances that came in. 13, 10 we got through. 13 and 11. And 9 for God knows what reason. There's no point doing the 10th one. They'll probably give us the favorite, but we'll still do it. 10th. 2, 12, 14 scratched. 131163. Bad education. What all names, man, these people they put. So yeah, so that works. 13 11 63 13. 6, I am not sure. All right, this is how it looks like. All right. 13, 11, 6, 3. So that's the 6. That's the 3. 100% loss making people, full of mismanagement. That's 6. And that is 3. 11 is good. They're all right to look at. They're kind of doing everything right. And these are the two with the gate support. They also are the tailing gates. 11 is gate number 1, 8 is gate number 2. And they are within that bracket. 8 is a neutral one. So this will pick up the pace, or it will play the non-pace. However it is, it'll do that. And this is also within the body balance. 1350 is almost 1400, so that'll work. The other one with the body balance is 13. So one of them is going to get knocked out. 3 of the body balance getting inside is a little weird, but these people are fabulous people. They're also within the gate. This thing is that's 13. That's the favorite one. 13. They are good people. And winning, is it possible? Then we have the outer sections, which are here. If we do that, three, so that's knocked out. 8, 11, 5. Gate number 6, 7 and 6, 5 and 1. They're okay. They are also okay to go with. Now, which one is going to win is the question. So this is the best scenario, but they kind of suffering from identity crisis. So that'll not work. It will work within this gate. So 8 and 11, 1 and 2, both gate numbers are looking good. And probably they'll give you the 13. If 13 gets in, then you're also looking at $4.15. This one. Oh man, that is huge. It doesn't have any gate support, so winning for 15 is not possible. If that inner gate works for 13, then probably a tailing will happen. But that's tricky. They're within the highest torque, and that six. How can someone play with a team like that? They've been making losses, man. So going with gate support is 11 and 8. We'll take a look at the 11 and 8. 13, 11. But they should be giving the odds. I mean, they should be giving the favorite in this one. If they don't, they fall below 40%. That I don't think they would want. So how they're going to make that 13 win is the question. How is that 13 going to win? It is just because it is with, you know, the people are going to ensure that thing wins. So what visually we can probably see is the rest of the horses losing momentum. That's the only way. If they have to give us the 13, if that 13 has to win, the 13 doesn't have the support in entirety, but if that 13 has to win, visually what we can see, we'll be able to see is the rest of the horses will go through a loss of momentum. At the last bend. This is going to be interesting. If we get to see that PC PC, so I thought about your question last night. What is the difference between a controlled environment and rigging? So I was not prepared for a better, for a good answer yesterday. You asked me that question, but I was not prepared with a good answer. But today I have a good answer for you, my friend. So rigging is like two people with two guns robbing a bank. And controlled environment is like government taxes that we pay. One is frowned upon, the other one we have happily accepted. God, what all shit we talk. And this is a very challenging situation. If they do not give us 13, if the 13 doesn't win, what is the pro and what is the con? The pro is this, that they'll be, it is the fourth one, right? And the con is if they don't, then it will show up. And next time when they're racing, it will affect their odds. The next odds will be affected. So the question is, do they want to do that, or they want to make money again and keep this a rolling cycle? But in case, in order to make that 13 win, we will get to see probably a loss of momentum in the rest of the pack. Let's see if that happens. I'm just thinking loudly, I speak a lot of stuff, so yes, that's just thinking loudly. 13, 11, 15, 13, 11, 8. Thirteen, 11, 15, 13, 11, 8. 15 is all right. We are at the paddock. What's a JF, Rosa? 1311 JF. Joint favorite. Okay. Thirteen. Six, 8, 9. It is 11. Thirteen. That's the 13. That is the 13. Thirteen. You know, the only strength with that 13 is it's in fabulous hands today. That is the only strength. And that's the 15. The only strength that the 13 has, it is the favorite. They should give us the favorite. They'll give us the favorite, this one. 11 is favorite now. Then they'll give us the 11. then they'll give us the 11. Whichever is the favorite, I think they'll give us the favorite. 11 makes more sense, I think, than 13. I think that's a last minute push. That's a last minute push. Roger. 11 is the favorite. Because 13, for 13 to win this, it'll be very much visual. It will be very much visual. Doomben will not take that chance to make the 13 win. It will be very much visual. Rest of the horses will have to go through a loss of momentum at the beginning of the last bend. So that would be a very visual thing. That'll be a very visual thing. Whatever is the favorite will go win this one. So that's the last minute change, and I think that's a push. That's an in-house push. Now it is again 13. Yeah, I am not putting money on this one. It doesn't make any sense. There's no money on 13 or 11. And unless I play like PC, I don't have the nerve that PC has, neither do I have the money that PC has. But that is if this thing only makes sense when it is volume. This thing only makes sense when it is volume. And they'll probably give you the 13. Yeah, so 13 will win. Probably that's how it is, and we will see how it works at the beginning of the last bend. That is something that we need to take a look at, how it works at the beginning of the last bend. Because if they do not lose momentum at the last bend, then it'll be problem for 13. Then it'll be problem for 13. Then that 5 is there. Then that 7 is there. So all that thing will happen. So in order to get the 13 to the winning post, it is inevitable that it is going to be visual. We'll see how that happens. It will be probably from the gates itself, or probably it will be from the gates itself that the 13 is going to have a huge length to win. It's any of those two places, either from the gates or from the last bend. But I think what makes sense is it'll be from the gates, because if it happens from the last bend, then it'll be very visual, very much visual. Right. Let's go, babies. Run. See that 5 is a towering one. If that 5 if that 5 Now this is what we're expecting. We're expecting a momentum loss because that 5 has picked up nice. Where is the 13? 13 is the next. Oh, the 13 is going to do a show from the back. Come on, baby. Where are you? We'll see how that 13 wins. It's coming from where? Doesn't look like that. Man, 6. 6 is the one. 6 is the one. Yeah, so that 6, 9, 9 and 13, 8 also got through. I think 8 also got through. 6, 6, 6, baby. 6 was that one, which had like nothing. I mean, those people are like morons. 6. 13 got a place, I think. 13 will. Oh, yes, 13 got a place. 13 got a place. 13 is the second one. 13. 6, 13, 9. 6, 13, 9. 6, 13, 9. Six, 13, 9. I mean, how will that 13 win was my question. I mean, the 13 is... it was the last one. They should have given the favorite, but they did not. They gave it a place. They gave it a place. We'll take a look at the numbers. 10. Six, 13, 9, and 8. Right. 6, 13, 9, and 8. So we'll take a look at what happened. 6 had a good gate, but these people were like that, and also with the highest torque, right? 13 did not have anything, but it was the favorite, but was in good hands. 8 was the neutral one, and what else do we have? And 9. That's the 9. 12. The 9 just went through. I don't know how. The 9 just went through. But that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 10 races today here at Doomben. That was the last one. Now I'm going to be racing back on Friday. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and pick some ponies together. And thank you very much for being there. Roser, thank you so much, my friend, for being there. PC, thank you so much for being there, my friend. Lewis, thank you so much. Mr. Django, thank you so much for being there. Rexy, bro, thank you so much for being there. Jason, thank you so much, Jason, for being there. Lewis, thank you so much. Gabriel, thank you so much for being there. I think that is it. Don't have any. Right, ladies and gentlemen, have a great day, and I'll see you on Friday. Thank you.